声音？嗯？为什么我听不到声音？阿伟早安，阿伟早安。等一下，我听不到游戏声音。你们听得到游戏声音吗？有？好呀，那我怎么听不到？有？啊，我的耳机坏掉了，我调一下。登录有声音。OK， 好了 ，OK， 哎，有声音了。好的，欢迎各位来收看。我怎么听到我自己的声音啊？好的，欢迎各位来收看。好白痴哦，我自己开到我自己的直播。这样声音 OK 吧？好的，欢迎各位收看《霍格华兹的传承》第6集啊！我是夜猫。啊，原本早上7点8点要开台了，但是不小心又睡着了。Sorry 呀。好的啊，那我们来看一下我们主线到底出来了没？啊，非常好，主线还是没出来。哎，我是不知道我的主线到底发生什么回事啦，好不好？有人应该是不会那么靠北吧？走失的孩子，应该是不会直接卡主线卡到底吧？我会不会把全部的支线都解完，然后全部的小任务全部解完，结果主线还是出不来？哇，这样就真的变魔法了。
Good.
哦，而且今天超热的，我真的要开个。
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
走失的孩子。
Why did he choke?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks.
26度，我没办法，我只能活在10度开头的环境中。
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out.
干，莫言早安
His
哦。
satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering.
偷仔武林大卡车又过了1个月
Hope he
了，
wasn't here when Harlow.
干这又过1个月，31个月
When
了。
my husband.
你在5个月就3年了呢，哇！见证我频道成长的人，巴奈早安啦，嘿嘿
Hideout
嘿。
in the forest south of here.
南
He
方真
never
的有个
wanders
小小的
far.
藏身处。
But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
有没有退水钱？如果你有下注的话啦。
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where could Archie have gone?
啊， Archie 应该是不会回来了，
Where could Archie have gone?
应该是不会回来了。
Where could Archie have gone?
应该是不会回来了。 Archie 应该是不会回来了。 Archie 应该是不会回来了。
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
找到阿奇的藏身处，等我一下。
My husband. What will I do?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? 我现在正在看我的主线任务
Why
要
did
破
he
到哪里，
challenge that horrible man?
因为我记得我是第2试炼破完。精灵矿场，
Where could Archie have gone?
精灵矿场我有
If
破完了。
anything happens to him.
听校长发言，
My husband. What will I do?
所以这个任务是要听校长发言。刚刚解说小黑房是什么？是要跟赖哥去露营，还不错哦。这是照我本人捏的，对啊，照我本人捏的，帅吧？我觉得很帅呢。好啦，大概这不重点，重点是。
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that
Revelio.
We will need something more.
不理解黑龙的鳞片，找到阿奇的藏身。哦，这是那个龙哎，龙的骨头哎，好帅啊！我觉得这样的话要用这个 Lemons。 阿奇的藏身处应该是不难吧
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out
我
which
真
way
心
he
觉得我
went.
是佛地魔他阿公啊！
Lumos. Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
查克
Men
拉，
like Harlow
报纸
would
先
not
生，你
think
跑错
twice
棚
about
喽，
killing
这
a
边不是
child.
火影哦
We，must find Archie quickly.
血印嘞？哦，还要再写线一次。
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confrontago.
用砸的都好跟痛，有没有？
Imperio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
调查该区域。
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
线线线。
Archie went this way.
阿奇，你觉得一定是不入流的法术，我不要学，谢谢。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
这个你还需要用法
At
术
least
吗？
not in any way
这个
I
不
can
用吧？
imagine.
通常这都是被动技的，怎么
A
还会用
fork
主
in the
动技呢
road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. 被追上了！这是什么？这是可以抓的吗 Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
我刚刚第一次没
I
有抓到
witnessed
它
death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral
Oh,
shortly
yeah.
thereafter. I found comfort in it.
对不
I
嘛
still do.
这个地点是哪里
I
啊？
think those are...
这地点一定要记录下的，就在这个呼噜宴的左边。
His death deserves some comfort.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
哎，真的可以
My
抓
mother
到
was
呢！
away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only
Arresto
yesterday.
momentum.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
多抓
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
啊，你女朋友不会用咒语反抗吗？
Taking in children now, are we?
Just as I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
What have you done?
不好意思啊，我用砸的东西啊，
Back for more.
一下一只啊，我这个超强的、啊，砸流啊，
They got what they deserved.
一直砸、啊，一直爽啊。抓到可以骑吗？可以养，也可以骑，都
I
可以
did
的
not expect this tent to
Revelio.
be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
哦，下面好像还蛮多人的哦。我要用暗杀了。
Go like
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. Totalus.
变石头吧你。九桃啊，很好，九桃。
Revelio.
What was that sound?
Huh. 超好用的。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，那么刺客教条无敌呀、万岁！砸他，砸不到他。
What's that?
砸不到他呢。
Better have a look then.
应该没有敌人了吧？
I need your help.
小翠
I
翠
need，your help.
救你之前，我先看有没有什么值钱的。
I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
因为我是伏地魔。
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
急，不要跑，秀长。哦，不是用直接打掉的哦，切。 阿吉对话，好了，救
My
了。
Uncle Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
我知道了，我知道为什么我会卡住了。等一下，等我一下。不好找，各位等我一下。各位等我一下，因为我真的觉得，因为我现在是主线卡住了，所以我现在正在看我的主线解到哪里这样。我们要与阿米特对话，触发任务。阿米特，等下找一下阿米特吧。先去跟那个他老妈讲话。
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
You're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
他到底男的还是女的啊？
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people
这
who
声音
told
是
me
女的
talking
吧
about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert.
这是好听声音的女生呢，
I think they
怎么
also
那么
said
像男
Otto's
生啊
name.？
没胸部。
I shall
看他
speak
到底
with
男的
them.
还是女的啊？
You run
不管，我一定
inside.
要去看一下
Yes,
他
mother.
到底。男的吧？不用变生气吧，小伙。
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
哇，年
How
纪
can we
轻轻
help?
就用变生
You've
气
done
嘞。
enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
现在因为主线完全要靠自己去触发，我真的是超级诡异的。反正我就是没有触发到啦，那导致那个主线会目前完全没有东西。那我看了一下网络，它因为我之前第二个试炼打完嘛，第二个试炼打完，然后解到一个地方，后面就没了。要与阿米特对话，在阿米特我根本不知道阿米特在哪里。心灵鱼好难，阿米特。雨德，精灵鱼好难，妖精矿坑啊，最主要是要妖精矿坑。那我们真的要一个一个找哎。 收藏箱换。我找看看有没有妖精矿坑。这边好像也不能直接去搜寻。霍格华兹在这边。费德罗特，看一下，费德罗特阿罗德，罗特。瓦罗德，看，现在要找到什么时候？完蛋喽！布罗伯，肯桥，天文台，爱整洁透。我相信肯定不止我一个人，一定也有人跟我一样，就是卡住的。所以我先赶快，这边好像是精灵矿槽，不是吗？艾恩哦，艾恩不是。战斗竞技场。费尔罗特，这费尔罗特有没有精灵矿坑？哦，不行哎，找不到，这真的刷仔。还有龙这么帅，怎么还有龙？好，各位报仇，我要找一下阿米特。霍格华兹阿米特，精灵矿坑。我就是精灵矿坑那时候打完，好像是原路返回。与阿米特对话，触发任务。精灵与好难，对，最主要是精灵与好难。阿米特萨卡哈。它是在一个废墟旁边，然后旁边那边有，等一下，我这一定要认真看一下到底在哪里。它是在一个圆柱楼。
Thank you for your help today.
阿米特，林州妈嘞，干嘛？他到底在哪里啊？阿米特。 阿米特。有可能有阿米特寄来的信吗？没有阿米特，最后的希望也没啦，哭啊！啊！哎，出来了！靠哟，所以猫头鹰邮件要看哦。哇，各位出来啦！精灵鱼好难呐、白目啊，他妈卡那么久。哇，我要发疯啦！原来是要看邮件呐、鬼蝶早安呐、哈哈！天哪 ，fuck man！ 哇！哎，真的耶，开心呐、妈的！哇，终于没有卡了呢！原来是要看邮件，所以邮件很重要。哇，我从头到尾没有看邮件的习惯呢。解开了，不是我刚好特地上网 Google， 然后反正呢，我就查一查，发现别人他那个攻略就是说，破完第2试炼，然后外面主线跟着解一解，然后就会走到下一个这个任务。但是我就发现，我这个任务根本还没有解，就是这个啊，这个人阿米特这个，他刚才都没有出现啊，那是我把猫头鹰信件看了之后，他才出现的。
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
最重要的是那个信件一定要看啊。
Speak it? Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
我们赶快去看看。
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
哦耶！我现在终于，那我现在之后再怎么样，应该是不会卡的啦。你都有乖乖看邮件了，我真的都不看了，我刚才是一口气全看了，所以代表我很多任务都卡住，都是因为没有看邮件。我怎么知道那个猫头鹰邮件这么重要？
Nice to see you, my young friend.
这打不爆吗？打不爆。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're
看有没有塞巴的？有啊，刚刚也有啊，有塞巴的，而且超多
presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
但别无选择。
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Okay.
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough.
什么鬼啊？
Please do
够
not
了，不
tell
要
me
告诉我
that
你
was
刚刚
meant
说
to
的
be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
靠北
Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
他被经理
I
嘲
imagine
笑
certain
哎。
dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely
就
recognize
是
that
这
as
根本不是一
language.
种语言。
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you
看啊，
in
结
the
果这
mind.
精灵懂英文还比较顺畅一点。
And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
等我一下啊。
The door is looking at us.
哎，不能进去吗？哎，不要又卡住奇怪的地方。军人妖精，对啊。开放式路线没有可用的。
Confringo! Accio! We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Lumos!
哦，避开他的视线了。
Yes,
搞
of
错嘛
course.。
矿坑之眼。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
这是矮人今年
Impressive
做的一
workmanship
个电
aside,
梯耶
it's。the only way forward.
好像还不错。哇，他没跟上！哇，我靠，不瞬间移动啊！
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Boom.
Hello?
I will. Boom.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. By a door.
哪一道门？我们被监视了。
Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Lumos. Confringo. Accio.
应该这边会喷好东西给我们吧？我猜啦。
Confringo.
哦，矮人住哦，果然有大宝箱啊！舒服，谢谢。这些东西我都想要把它好好珍藏一下。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
So,
let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
这些东西也太……
Stop by.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be
这边宝物
building?
其实很多哎，把该拿的赶快拿一拿，就撤退了。有没有去宝物多啊？啊，现在有妖精的地狱。 被暗迷蒙。
Revelio.
应该是走这边吧。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I won't rest. I'm to worry about. Not quiet enough.
Oh, this really is too much.
看我光是用那个丢乐，各位有没有看到啊？超强哎
！This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio.
上面有宝箱，我要去拿宝箱。
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
应该是大宝箱，结果不是，妈的烂东西！我以为是好东西耶，结果是一个小小的烂东西。可以接主线的感觉就是爽啊，各位。真的好，今天要真的好好来追一下进度了，不能再绕高了。这边应该是大战了，但是我是不怕了，来吧。
I won't rest.
Arrest the momentum.
Not quite. Is it? Not quite. What are you doing? Get away with that. No! Let's get it. Your spells blast off of me. Another boy's coming back this way. No!
Accio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Accio.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo.
This is
Okay,
not good.
找到了。
They're building enormous
巨大的
drills,
砖
bigger than
头。
this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Go， 我们要离开矿。
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
应该搭电梯吧 ？Yes。Oh yeah!
I needed a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Confringo. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
升降梯是这边吗？但是是下去的、啊，我不要下去啊！赶快离开就对了。OK， 离开了。加巴住大马3000。
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
我跳。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
巨大的砖头是
Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
哦，记得留意他的猫头鹰，没问题，我一定会留意你的猫头鹰的。真的很酷啊！玩到第6天才发现猫头鹰的重要性。我们看看这附近有什么。现在就是随便飞吧，反正猫头鹰到时候就会来了。
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next.
直接回去。霍格华兹校长致辞，这是密室啦。要去密室了。啊，终于啊，就是要跟他讲话了。
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
哦，终于
It's Hogwarts.
霍格华兹第3场试炼
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
所以我将要去校长室这个校长致辞。现在霍格华兹的校长就是个王八蛋。
headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
我们等他那个任务线出来吧。变身。噔噔噔噔噔噔。不要那个，不要那个。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
What? Kudu 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 好喝，要变身啦！变这个智障校长。
How do you feel?
真的很不舒服哎。
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
等，我先看看现在可不可以变晚上。不行，现在不能变晚上，晚点再来吧。它这里面有个那个猴子。现在没有意外的话，好像也不能用瞬移的，因为这是变身的。哎，我是校长。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir. If you
这个夏普教授其实有点像那个呢。
And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
史内普啊。
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word?
Okay.
Professor Black?
来了。
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
我把他气走了，他超好笑的。反正
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
这好白目哦。要冒充最是，反正这校长就是北兰人。
No, it's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
走开啦！啊，死妹子，走开啦！ Scrap， 我来找你要密码喽！布鲁布鲁。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor,
这时候
I need to speak to you.
没空。
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into it.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
再见。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees.
Ahem! Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto.
布莱克家庭的座右铭。
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
我忘了。
It's purebloods forever, isn't it? Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
What? OK， 搞定了。
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
快跑！变身药水要没了，要没了，要没了！快跑，快跑，快跑，快跑！
Ah, made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
接下来我们要去校长室喽。这边的学生都不用上课，一天到晚吃。你们在吃，你们变猪啊！你们。
Revelio.
我这人是很漂亮，是真的。我们现在要去校长的办公室，感觉这边就是最近的了，直接飞过去吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sorry. 这边有来过吗？我这边好像没有来过，印象中没来过。Sorry. 光打分。看办公室也太高了吧！这校长是自虐狂哦，还没有电梯耶，只有楼梯耶。好帅哦，这边。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
亲身说密码。
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. 我。
Revelio.
校长办公室的石像鬼。哎，我这是下面我还以为这下面有那个嘞。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
神圣的肖像。
Revelio.
新刀哎。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
这边是哪里？哦，感觉有点黑色的魔法的味道哦。啊！ 哦，对了，第三试炼啊，直接咻个进去啊！终于啊，各位，第三试炼来了哦。
Where am I?
我靠
！Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
好帅哦！
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
这个画风也太屌了吧
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
要避开死神。哦，这也太大只了。
Revelio.
重点是那死神都不会来看我，对不对？这画风真的很酷哎。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
这边有一堆死神哎。这边怎么可能过了？另外一边有可能吗？这边也过不了。
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
鬼抓人是吧？哦！大只呢？感觉这整座城市都是他的游乐场所啊。这村庄到底发生什么事啊？我比较好奇是这一点。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Hay 还有狗狗哎，汪汪。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
我绕过他们怎么绕啊？就这么简单吗？
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
这里是虚空灵界吗？我不知道哎，这边有点像是那个他说那个女校长说这是他的一个预言呢，类似寓言故事之类的吧。
That's the way forward.
这就是往前的道路。 神秘斗篷是银斗吗？哦，我拿到银斗啦，各位！我有银斗喽！怕了啦！
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
他们发现不到我。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
死神3道宝物，那另外2大是什么啊？越来越像佛地魔了，真的，我就是佛地魔他阿公啊！
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
我不擅长躲藏啦，我擅长这是魔法棒吗？
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
啊，好像很厉害的。神秘魔杖。这样。
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder.
Wow.
Revelio.
Revelio. 来吧。怪物。
Revelio.
没有怪物。 有了，有了，有了！哦，这真的痛哎！哇，哦呦，哎呦喂呀！ 不能换技能呢，现在就只有这几个技能可以用。
Depulso, Descender, Defender, Bombarder, Potato, Stupefy. Depulso, Stupefy, Defender, Descender. Defender, Descender, Depulso.
这真的很猛啊！好像一个是邓布利多法杖跟消失的密室的那个石头。那我现在拿到应该就是邓布利多的法杖吧？我猜啦，因为这个法杖的威力真的蛮强的。消失的密室，大王又来了吗？
Descender, Depulso, Bombarder. Depulso. Descender, Potato. Defender, Depulso, Descender, Bombarder.
这个有1万多哦。
Defender. Bombarder. Sender. Depulsor. Defender.
是吧？应该没了吧？还有。这死神是谁啊？哦，是飞马吗
Revelio.
这应该是不会有什么奇怪的东西。壁画，一个是半人马，一个是鹰马，这边是飞龙跟凤凰，还有第3个那个看不出来是什么。哇，不见了。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
哎，这是你说的那个石头吗？所以这是三大死神3大宝物哦。魔杖啊，斗篷啊，石头啊，但这石头不知道要干嘛用的。它跟我刚刚拿那个之前有个任务拿到那个形状好像。
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone.
学长。
We won't be the same without
哇，安妮姆死了。哦，所以他是在这边死的哦。哦，最强法杖起死回生使用隐身斗篷。啊，感觉蛮厉害的啊。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
他就是前校长啊。哦，这是每次试炼最后的那个巨大。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
好帅哦！我真的很喜欢这游戏的美术风格哎。
Remember that as you witness my memory.
哦，我们终于又可以知道真正的故事的剧情是什么了。我们来吧，见证一下回忆啊，记忆啊。啊，原来是眼泪呀，我还以为是鼻涕呀。不懂。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What?
What are you doing?
他吃下去了。什么东西啊？他把别的东西。
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
啊，黑化了。
I choose to embrace it.
他把内心什么东西拿走了？不过拿到死神圣物下场都不太好，真假的？那如果这辈子可以让我拿到一个东西，我应该会拿隐身斗篷吧。如果是你们会想要哪一个圣物啊？
阿基尔。
啊！结果就是他们救出来的那个小女孩黑化了。啊！第4个出来了。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
火烧威士忌，所以他把火烧威士忌打翻了吗？很好，很好，赶进度，赶进度，各位啊！我们来看看下一个，好不好？下一个打开，来再赶进度。我现在是很开心的，是因为进度可以一直赶，也不用赶了，就主线可以一直破，但我还是要回家一趟。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，哎，你怎么在这？哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒！我学到护法咒了吗？那是什么的？我宠物看到我回来，他们都会过来，好可爱啊！有没有？你看，超可爱的，它从远处跑过来。但有一只鸭嘴兽还没出来，玻璃兽。好，每个人都要吃点东西哦。这游戏没有护法咒吗 ？OK。好，这30先拿一下。吃哦，肉汁，阴毛。召唤白鹿哦，应该没有吧？我感觉是没有了。然后还有另外一个地方，这个地方，这是我另外一个养宠物的地方。开宠物店哦，这么多宠物是一定要的啊！可能到时候还会再开第3家分店呢。好加哦，好加，一直加哦。好吃，一直吃哦。OK， 然后这边呢，我多抓2只这个马，我觉得这个马应该是不错的，所以呢
，Settle yourself，
把这2只马，骑士醉鬼马再叫出来。卖宠物饲料包，包月洗澡赚烂，干嘛肯定赚烂？他会躺下来嘞，哦，好爽哦！哦，你有没有那么爽啊？躺着被抓嘞， OK， 都拿完了，满意，回去。这样我的材料应该够多了。现在就是最后那个迷踪什么挖沟的那个没抓到，其他基本上都算抓到了。然后这边这个5个，好爽！我们看一下我们的那个，等一下还有一个帽子可以去看一下。直角，可恶啊！那个直角兽到底是什么东西啊？直角兽脚，没看过啊。独角兽的话，凤凰还是没看过啊。是吧？之后一定会有的。这应该是不能拿了。我丢，我在丢。只能放2个。这个植物我把它用到很强，因为我天赋有给它点上去，我觉得是蛮强的啦。这个万应石。中国橄榄懒人局，但只有那个我觉得是好用的，其他还好。但魔法投掷，这样应该可以很快的打死一堆人。然后这个一定要看，这个先不看了哦。新宽，各位，可以了，可以，我们可以去了。他也寄信了，各位，我要去学。Puppy 也可以啊 ，Puppy。哦，可以哦，现在有一堆任务可以学了。来，各位，除了这个是需要走哦，要大抱抱，好，大抱抱，主线任务要大抱抱。哦，你看有新的任务也一堆啊，舒服啦。我看一下 ，Puppy， 我先去这个，我想要先去强化我的扫把。扫把是一定要强化的啊，各位，强起来，强起来！
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
应该是这家吧。
Hello again.
Hello again.
As before, I've arranged a
来了，
special
各位
price on the broom
，4000
upgrade
块
for you.
哦，好像有够哦，可以大幅增加加速度，买啦。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I
但
promise
真
you.
的很贵，所以要拼命卖钱的。还好这个赚钱速度算快的，所以我觉得还行。
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like me to report back with even more?
You know me well. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at this. However, if...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to do be careful, of course.
这次升级可以获得巨大成功。
I look forward to our next meeting.
天空才是极限。
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
试一下我的升级，当然我现在晚点再试。我现在比较想要去学我要的东西。是这个吗？哦，对，希望在阴影之下。希望这个是可以让我学到那个最强的魔法。终于要学到最强的不赦咒了吗？必死的一招必死，好像很
Seems
强。
pleasant enough little place.
好像真有这么一回事
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a
他妹妹
dark
来了
sacrifice.
需要黑暗线。
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
我觉得他会害死
He
他妹
helped
妹。
find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
他对他妹妹真的是执着到
Sebastian,
有一种
I can't
偏执
believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
地下墓穴。
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give
我
this a
觉
chance if
得
he's on
目前
board.
哪位看
And
先
we
猜，
have to
我觉得
keep
他
all
会
of
把
this from your
奥
uncle.
米尼斯
If
牺
he
牲
goes
掉，
to
因
the
为
headmaster,
如果
he could be
黑魔法
expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
就像那个炼金术
As
士
for my
嘛
uncle,
万有不变
he's
定
not an
律
aura
啊
anymore.
你要什么东
What
西，
he doesn't know
你就
well
一定要先
won't
交出
hurt
什么东
us.
西。我觉得黑魔法定律应该也是这样吧。
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
哦 ，OK， 现在要留意他的猫头鹰了。哦，原来这句话就是要留意他们的猫头鹰呐。猫头鹰来的时候呢，就要赶快去解任务啊，苦巴哦。我的猫头鹰完全都不理他们了，笑死。迷踪鸟，我还是不知道迷踪鸟哦，迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟。然后呢，这时候呢，天空才是极限。我比较想先看一下这个 Puppy， 不知道 Puppy 的那只龙搞得如何了。这是谁啊？苏佩珍，嗨，佩珍你好，安安 ，Good morning。噔噔噔，哎呦哎呦，这边有点东西哦。你也要一起来去武器走了吗？100多、哦，这边直接用飞的好了。用飞的比较快。找到你了。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
好，现在就是我们要跟帕比来找人马，半人马帮忙。
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
哇，他们会理解。
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
我也喜欢黑魔
Perhaps
法。
they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
人马是出了名的
I
有
suppose
智
they
慧
are
的。
known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the
见得
snidgets,
吧，
and
你
I'm
跟别
sure
人
to all
诉
be
说
fine.
所有秘密，别人不见得一定要帮吧。我的立场是这样。哇！地动山摇啊！每个都很壮哎。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
金叹鸟，金叹鸟不知道是迷踪鸟啊，应该不是吧？
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
每个半人马都这么壮哦！你们看那个胸肌，那个二头肌。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
我信任他。
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
好 ，OK。然后抱抱咒我还是不知道怎么。
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
太好了，抱抱咒我还是不知道怎么用。太好了。迷踪鸟，你到底在哪里呀、智障迷踪鸟哦！我想一下，我认真想一下啊。迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟。大抱抱。好了，我先来这边好了，不然我真的是找不到迷踪鸟哎。我先到附近，因为整个地图没有任何一个宠物那个异兽的点是迷踪鸟的点。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
超诡异。这速度好像有更快呢。 哦，在这哦。
This could prove dangerous.
酷宝，原来在这边哦。哦
，Lumos。
开玩笑，
Potato. Stupid.
弄啥了
Confringo. Crucial. Arresto momentum.
迷踪鸟，抓到。
Do cooperate, won't you?
怎么没抓到？抓到喽！啊，那我迷踪鸟要多抓点。我终于找到了，我终于找到迷踪鸟啦！
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
还有一只嘞，好，定住它，然后就可以抓到了，卖账。最后一只，再一只。然后迷踪鸟这是个鬼地方。再一只啊！哎，有找到。
Arresto momentum.
抓！哦
Professor Howard will never believe this.
哎，整个地图应该就只有这个地方有迷踪鸟了。 真的哎，迷踪鸟巢就只有这边有呢，真的是哦。顺便把这边那个梅林解一解吧，这应该还没有不会解的梅林。
Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear? Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
上面还有一个，哎，这边应该 OK 了吧？还没。
Felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie, but could have been killed running for him.
要确定有这么多个呢？
Revelio.
会不会在这个桥下？这桥下会有吗？没有。这颗也不是啊。
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Cost us our ransom. We had that turn until you showed up. Came back. I know you're the one. Is it you who've been casting the spelling?
Revelio.
我找一下哦，应该。
This place has seen better days.
exotic. Aha! I see you.
Crucial.
You don't want to Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Stupid. You're going to regret that. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio.
What's that?
OK， 梅林试炼要14个。这边呢？
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
哦，上面有东西哎。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
嘿嘿，舒服啦，装备啦，新装备。有金装备就是舒服。还有一个地方在哪里啊？ 啊，还有一个地方，找一下好了。这里面吗？好像是哦。 啊！
Confringo.
OK， 找到了。
Revelio. Confringo.
好，这边该解的都解完了。猫头鹰都还没来信，我们就直接解下去吧。我已经白天出席，奇袭课、骑兽课还是骑什么课？不管了，骑兽学完就可以学大包包，大包包写完就可以解主线啦，舒服啦。 今天说不定可以直接破到第14试炼了，各位。不卡关的情况下，我相信我破关是很快的。啊？没错，大包包，嘣嘣嘣，嘣嘣嘣。上课喽，同学们。 他眼睛好大颗哦，玻璃色。 啊！我想要龙啊！他被喷得满脸嘞。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
很可爱，
It
我是
should
想养
only
龙
be
啊，
used
龙
when
更可爱
necessary.
啊。
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
没问题哟。
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
打宝宝，为什么咒语的名字都要这么的勾注意啊？
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
来，我们有打宝宝了，来打宝宝。
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that.
大爆爆，大爆爆，一直爆，喜欢爆就一直来爆，爆爆爆，爆爆爆。我觉得还不错哎，爆爆乐，重度伤害。好了，好了，好了，那这样的话，我们有大爆爆，我们就可以去解主线了。Go， 走起！哎啊，这地方是没有来过啊，是不是完全没来过？那我们就从这边开始吧。哎，还真的，这怎么那么远？大宝宝。
Off on another adventure, are we?
我要怎么过去啊？切割一只悬起来的泥怪，悬起来的泥怪哦。
Levioso, Defender, Accio. Potato, Stupid One.
根本选不起来啊！
Accio. Potato, Stupid One. Levioso, Accio. Stupid One. Bombarda. Accio.
这泥怪到底怎么让它选起来啊？哎，可以的，可以呀、啊，就是要那个把它炸起来啊。要用那个把它炸起来，我看一下啊。大爆爆，所以前面那个已经 OK 了。
Bombarda, Confringo, Glacier, Accio. Glacier, Confringo, Bombarda.
大爆爆的伤害是比较高的。
Accio, Confringo, Potato, Stupid. Bombarda, Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
哎，小木早安。玩一下那个迷宫，我觉得应该是在这边啊。往中心点找的话，应该就这边的了。哎，好了，我们沿着海岸走好了，不然用飞的话，它不会有那个出来。拿爆爆乐的话，我觉得没有到很适合我哎。我喜欢爆爆炸，然后这一样是把对方浮在半空中拉过来，然后第二个这个一样是用咒虐。我比较喜欢这4招合起来。到时候咒虐，如果我学到最强那个必杀，我再把咒虐换掉就好。不然很简单，我们就是我要有2排。好，这样好了，我开始用2排那个，这个把它用下来好了。然后2排这边是攻击性的东西。这样应该 OK 了吧？变形咒，这作死。我觉得不够放，老实说。然后我现在先习惯这样好了。他现在是被我控制了。他的装甲太痛。打3怪就是一个字，爽。真的是真的硬哎，但怎么会这么硬啊？你别帮
Revelio.
best moment, I fear.
Where did he go? Stupid.
我明明就有大。好爽！哎，他过来了！哎呦！这个 ，stupid。Cruising. Confirmed. Arrest them momentum. Bombarder. Defender. Bye bye. Arrest them momentum. Rodrigo. Bye bye. 还没死。他旁边有个王八蛋一直在那边。戏啊你！王八蛋一直在旁边偷干我呢。
Always my turn for patrol.
Fuck. 攻他小。
Oh, little Leviosa. A miss.
Revelio.
这边是会有个宝箱，没有宝箱，算了。痛苦吧，呐喊吧。好，进来了。
I was only following orders. Let's let humans to worry about.
Leviosa.
哎，我觉得我的伤害好像不太够了齁。这样打下来，我个人觉得是不太够的呢，不知道为什么。反倒是砸人很痛啊。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used. Show yourself.
哎，没有用。
I won't rest.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Red Rockwell leader coming.
This looks intriguing.
Confringo.
This is 哪里啊
Revelio.
有宝箱的地方。
I've always said that travel broadens.
它每个记忆点都有名字，很酷。
If only Ren Rockwell hit all.
好死了。
Who's there?
啊哈， 他嘞。
Revelio。
Over here! Get away! Let your best. I will make you pay. Accio.
射他，射他，射他！植物怪蛮可爱的。你怎么觉得丢东西比较强？好，我来解答你这个疑惑。为什么你觉得我丢东西比较强呢？因为我每一件装备给它的特性栏位都是大幅增加丢东西的伤害啊，6个啊，所以我他妈丢东西伤害比我的法术还要强啊！但我都不知道该讲什么了。哦，这个好像也蛮好看的哦。要说质感的话嘛，这个比较大一点啊。所以我丢东西是真的很强，是真的。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
为什么这边只能慢慢走？哎，这边可以飞哦！哎，我过来了呢！哎呦！妈，可以飞的话，这边给你慢慢走嘞。这边大风大浪，哎，怎么可能？是在瀑布后面吗？这么搞刚的吗
？Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
啊，真的嘞。这个鬼我要到这边，所以呢，我先把全部的那个这个船点先用好了。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
这些营地等等再来玩。
What are you up to now?
凤凰山，凤凰山，等，凤凰山，所以这边有凤凰咯。哦，那我要凤凰嘞，真的假的？这边有凤凰，哭吧哦，玻璃兽啦，害我爽上。凤凰山洞附近带，但是这么说应该是有凤凰啊。那，我认真想一下，这边会不会有凤凰？ 我到处走看看，看还好，有路啦，是没看到凤凰啊。这也不太像凤凰的巢穴啊。凤凰在上面吗？没有没有，这边有结界，过不去啊。好吧，凤凰可能之后应该是会遇到的啦，现在先不遇好了。这边这样绕一圈，然后绕一圈上去 ，OK， 好，就这么干，冲啊！
My mother used to always say.
这张地图比刚刚那个过那个山洞前的地图还要更阴沉呢。
How nice to see you, mate.
Fake woman, enjoy suffering, do you? 这应该是在房子里面了。 这边的声音是疑神疑鬼嘞。哇，这边每一个点都可以玩呢，每一个点都是有那个私闯民宅。没有，我像那种人吗？
Handy resource indeed.
是不是？我现在只是在祭典而已。 有升级后的那个扫把祭典，真的是非常容易的一件事情。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Story. 敲，敲门哦。好，准备要到 事情的发生地了，这边记好，然后就换这里面了。Go！ 海面飞行。凌空飞行。
What am I doing here? This patrol is left.
我是来点亮一下这个。好，点完我就走，拜拜。反正你们打不到我，再见。哼哼。把里面的也顺便点一下好了。然后这边有个气球的哦。好，飞一下气球的好。 哇，那边进不去啦。 那边有高空保护进去，只能直接来了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
好的，鬼蝶，拜拜。
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
我想想，要不是他们不信任，就是你不在乎安妮。为什么你刚才自己做这件事情？
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
总感觉他
Let's
真的
go
会黑
quickly
化。
before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. Safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Call that
Accio.
Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Sendo. Levioso. Confringo. Nice prospect. Savages didn't wonder.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
哦，所以他们做那个巨大的那个专车机，耶，真的被他们做出来了。好，他们开始在挖了。小莫，你有追上那个故事的进度吗？剧情
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
这边好像有个
I
洞穴
know
可以进
that.
去。
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
啊，就这样而已。这里面感觉被什么东西笼罩着，算了，先进来。
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo.
找到了。
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
这是要转吗？我想一下，这要怎么用
Defender! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda!
都不是。
Reparo! Depulso!
也不能。
Lumos! Lumos!
这个要烧脑哎，各位。我烧一下脑，我再想一下这要怎么用。
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
哦，原来是这样。我记得它是可以操控的，我看一下 ，V。V F V Q E
Wingardium Leviosa! Protego! Wingardium Leviosa!
不行啊，怎么不能转？正常来讲要可以转才对啊。一定是可以转，但。这怎么转
？Wingardium Leviosa!
他不让转呢，不懂为什么。一定是可以转操控它的面，但我就不懂为什么他不让。应该是吧。 还是要这个是要用翻翻滚啊？没有用过这个。也不是这个。一个一个试，我不相信啊。
Glacius. Bombarda. Arresto and defender.
看。
Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
好吧，这个就解不开了。我不想让在这边浪费太多时间啊，像个白痴。那是真的解不开啊，不知道为什么。
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Is that not your best Some of you taken out last week! Lucky that, huh? How is this happening? Round for round one. This way. Let's get this. You can't stop us. No! You won't stop me. I will make you pay. What was that? You are not alone.
真的用丢的还比较好解决，真笑哎。
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
这个人讲话口气越来越
Looks like
古巴
Ranrock's
了。
loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
我越来越有点不喜欢他嘞，怎么办
Revelio.
我如果再学到那个最强的那个不射咒之后，就把他干掉啊！他是我第一个想杀的人，真的。口气越来越几百。嘿嘿嘿。
Revelio.
这边是有宝物吗？感觉是哎。这是什么东西
Accio. Depulso.
又是件鉴定装，我猜的啦。啊
Revelio.
我要哭喽！竟然是蓝装而已。
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there? You will regret coming here.
Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
破完第一试炼了，就叫声可以这样子叫吗
Confringo.
Lumos.
哦，有装备啦，各位，这才是我要的装啊！怎么有个死人？亲爱的居民，谁啊？鉴定装的啦，背部哦，好像还不错。
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help
Protego.
Lovely to see you both.
Much too slow. That was meant for me.
Levioso.
You won't get away with that.
房子痛快。哎，怎么那么近？那个东西可以丢它。哎，可以啊，可以，我要丢它，我要丢它。书包，你要把它用起来了。我要丢它了。我要下来了。可以呢。
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry.
No?
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
哎呦，他竟然是在最后一刻醒悟了呢！有没有想说他在唧唧歪歪，我就直接开打了？这边怎么会有人
I know it.
Hello.
An intruder.
Hi.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
宝物！我现在满脑子都是想着宝物啦！当当，宝箱当当。
Revelio。
干绿装，去你的！这绿光，看那个下水道那个孔透过那个绿光，哦，蛮写实的。寻找符文。
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Revelio.
这么多蜘蛛了。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure Revelio better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Confringo! I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Accio! Confringo! Look at this place. Not really my style. Revelio. A bit much if you ask me.
Sendo. Fringo.
一堆蜘蛛啊！
Levioso. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
1、2，还有哪里？
Revelio.
1、2、3，好。1、2。来不及。
Confringo. Can't get out of here quick enough.
原来刚刚那个有一层薄薄的蜘蛛网，真笑呀！薄薄蜘蛛网竟然没办法把它打破。要打王了吗？哦哦哦！很生气呢。为什么他看他叫声这么没有叫声？
Crucible. Attention. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Crucible. Potato. Stupid one. More power. Mercy. Places. The rest of the lesson.
啥
Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Places. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Places. Levioso. Crucial. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid. Confringo. Aki. Crucial. Confringo. Levioso. Potato.
哦，终于。
Levioso. Nice teamwork.
Fuck.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
真的是食人妖精王呢。
Revelio. Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
这么多年过去，还能帮助我复兴，我感到很开心。能够在这样成瘾，我内心难愈。我承认，我对于守卫者的反应感到相当惊讶。我早该料到，他们有能力造福人群，怎么能默默地站在一旁，什么都不做呢？那克汉教授没有资格告诉我，我的能力可以用来做什么，又不可以用来做什么。他们好大胆，对于我的成就丝毫没有了解，却执意批判我所做的事情。我的内心还是存有一丝希望，校长似乎能够理解我所做的事情。等基层人我会去找他，他说不定能够也愿意帮忙。 在我打听其他消息之前，我必须独自继续前行，至少暂时是如此。但我会去寻找帮手，我会找到其他同道中人，他们会理解我们被赋予的这份天赋。我觉得这个不知道哎。
Something. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
说的有对啊。反正呢。强大力量拿来做到对的事情就是好事，拿来做坏的事情基本上就不是个什么好事。
Revelio，
这边是不是有宝箱？没有宝箱。
Enough breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. You can blast through. Sure.
我感觉自己的能力日益成长茁壮，我内心的使命感无比的强烈。我知道我现在做的事情正是我应该要去做的。我每天能帮助的人越来越多，有好多的痛苦。这个就是他们那个4个大法师开始救那个小女孩，然后她长大了，然后她也学到很多魔法。但他现在学到魔法是把别人的痛苦吸到自己的身上，然后自己的能力就有所成长。但我觉得这就跟吸收别人的负面情绪，但是别人负面情绪虽然也会给你力量，但同时也会吞噬你的内心啊，这是我的想法。而且我发现我这股魔法本身证实了我在做的事情是正确的。我每次吸入了那股云雾，即便只有一点点，我都会感觉自己变得强大，我的勇气有了回报。我把这股魔法使用在正道上，因此有了回报。但是恐怕我必须想个办法，把我目前用不到的力量暂存起来。我还不了解这股力量，也不想要任凭命运来主宰我。我有个点子，这其中涉及有风险，但我认为值得冒这样的险。所以呢，他把过去这几年来他吸收所有其他人的恐惧，然后把它转变成力量，然后但是重点呢，他把这些力量呢存在一个应该是妖精打造的一个容器里面，因为他刚刚解那个任务一直有提及到嘛。一开始的容器只是小小的，它存不了那么多，但后来他好像打造一个超级大的，然后现在这股被他存起来的力量啊，基本上如果不论是被谁拿到，那个人都有绝对很大的力量。所以那个邪恶的哥布林就是一直在找这个东西。
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
然后早就超越你了，在哭啊。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be
Confringo.
language by now.
Revelio.
他那边做的也不错哎，都是蝙蝠。
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic.
我怎么会错得如此离谱啊？校长不愿意帮助我，我努力跟他讲道理，他就跟其他人一样，看不见我的潜力还有可能性。我发现我没办法仰赖任何人了，但如今我的力量比以往都还要更加强大，而且我知道这都要归因于我所做的事情。我不像守卫者那样让这股魔力沉睡，我真的是厌恶了那个荒谬的名称，讲的好像看守这股力量，把力量占为己有是什么值得歌颂赞扬的事情一样。 我承认，我开始担心，我这辈子都找不到志同道合的伙伴一起共襄大业哦。如果真是如此，至少我要留下线索，让后人能够追寻这份知识啊。这样我的心中也有一丝慰藉哦，对方能够透过这条道路学习，或许对方能够办到我所不能的事情，也就是治愈这个世界。所以他从这时候开始走向就是不同的道路了。守卫者和
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Uh-oh.
Lumos. Repulsor. Confrigo. Accio. Revelio.
应该这边还有东西没拿吧？
The final canvas piece to the triptych.
最后一幅画。
We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
OK， 这边这部分算解完了，我们可以回去了。哎，没有回去，反而要去地穴，最隐秘的地方。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
啊，没有啊，这是我们的秘密基地。
This is it.
好了
，Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
第三幅画，哪里啊？
Rather pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Mm, 这就能他爸爸。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
四个守护者。
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
应该叫他爸爸。
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
哦，之前一样的剧情，只是现在应该可以往下看了。他爸因为那个哥哥，就他的孩子啦，就是这个女孩的哥哥死了，所以他爸也是活在痛苦中。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic.
left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
男主角担心的事情是什么啊？那个女主角没有回来。
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
为什么portrait要破坏？确实啊，为什么？不懂啊。看一下有没有任务，如果没有的话，就回去一下。哎，真没有。那我们就回家一下，回家一趟。故事越来越想知道结局，就想知道答案呢，就越来越想知道答案。识别装备晚点再识别吧。我们先啊，我不要。动物，现在没有什么我想要那个的。动物晚点再说。去拿这个比较重要。隐身药、专注药、戒兰。立马来看我，我就然走了。没事啊。隐身魔药。看一下那个有没有那个猫头鹰信件，还有他有东西要给我。OK， 新的任务啊，有了，来哦，安安，早安，很好，这就是我一开始有记那个点。哦，原来我连这边都还没记好。 来，我们那个主线那个故事剧情要跟着走，这样子整个那个剧情就可以接下来。使用拉锁术大爆爆。这是大爆爆。
Bombarda. Who's that? Hello? Little moon calf, far from home. Ah!
我觉得有点像。我绕跑第1名，再见。舒服，你们慢慢打。
This mine could be hot.
哎呦，你怎么在这边？
Must be inside already.
在那个打斗中可以骑扫把飞走，真的是很爽的一件事情。先出门回家早，没问题啊，完了，拜拜。
Look at the size of this mine.
我靠，这矿坑也太大了吧，各位你们看。
Revelio.
精灵真的很厉害呢。
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
哇，真正有在坐云霄飞车的感觉呢。
That has to be the end up ahead.
我什么都，我刚刚那边什么都还没那个。
Revelio。
算了，来就来了。
Confringo。
不，紧冲。拉这个气闸，好不好？拉这个气闸我就可以了。
Accio。
差点掉下去。
Revelio。
哦。哎。
Levioso.
I won't better.
Stupefy.
The coward. Stop it!
Revelio.
里面好像有宝箱，先拿宝箱。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
我靠！
Afraid to fight?
来呀！
How nice and white! One less human to worry about. Such terror. This shouldn't take long.
快跑，快跑！来啊，我放个花啊，放个花，再放个花，哎，放不了，放不了。再放个花，放不了。
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Stupid one. Cruising. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
啊，可以啊，这边拿一个装备，顶尖装备是可以的。啊，有没有未识别？只要是未识别都是好的。
Revelio. Accio.
屁啦，装备满。那样呢？我装备蓝很多那个呢。 装备栏怎么可能那么快满？我拿到这些是怎样？这些装备栏。啊，不管怎样，猫头鹰信件又寄来了。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
我觉得这边可以来玩看。
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Petrificus totalis.
You are. Up for a minute dying, are we? Rather unwise coming not quiet. Come here.
没有办法。
I was right not to be worried about you.
Where does this one lead? The beating path.
Put him to stop. I feel a bit sorry. What now? You won't get away with that.
Who knows? Won't distract me.
That's student and our encampment in the town. This will not be another setback.
Bye-bye.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Confringo. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
寻找罗德格克，这个名字很难念嘞。哦，就是他了，兰洛克。
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Levioso. Accio.
You explain the situation.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
破坏所有柱子哦。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
哦，终于。哎呀，炸头不出来嘞。
That is unfortunate.
干嘛他挖？
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
What?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. You knew where it was. No.
Huh?
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
What?
No! Avada Kedavra!
哦，这是必死咒哎！但男主角刚刚根本没有挡下那一击呀！靠腰啊，他让那个妖精老头死掉了哎！哇，男主角你也太巴咖了吧
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
哇，男主角内心有点邪恶啊！你只顾自己爽啊！
Now to get out of this blasted place.
好了，没有，这边是。 哇，这个结局似乎不太好啊。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Bombarder! Defender! Crisis! Arrest the momentum! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarder! Stupefy! Arrest the momentum. Glacius! Bombarder! Potato! Stupefy! Crucial! Confringo! Stupefy!
Fuck!前往地图密室。唉，真是硬。地图密室哦。 对啊，确实是要成为邪恶之王。哦，是要成为邪恶之王的人呐、
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
你们要倒大霉喽，敌人都要倒到喽。
You received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
回忆，在最后一个与什么要给我见面，这么远哦，这么远哦，这么远哦，好哦。
I've always said that travel broadens.
哎，等一下。 猫头鹰，我记得有人说猫头鹰有任务来了，就是他。在解主线任务之前呢，我想先翻岛，不要。啊，结果没有哎。我原本想学那个最邪恶的魔法，但目前看样子他还没有那个。 既然那个还没出来，我们就解主线吧。
Revelio。
刚才怎么那么黑啊？
《 sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Handy resource indeed.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is.
龙头吗？
I believe I know what must be done.
哎，不是，这是什么？
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
我不确定。
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Okay.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
所以嘞，哦，有点远呢。海岸之王，我们要一路到这边呢。注意哦。难怪在那个另外那个前面那个地方怎么找都找不到。哎，等一下，那这边刚刚是什么？先看一下，那我现在这边是什么？哑鸟，哑鸟就不要了，哑鸟没有兴趣。
This looks like trouble.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
梅林的试炼，看是什么试炼。
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Reparo.
梅林的试炼。好了，我要去打那个最大那个海岸之王，应该是没问题啦，应该啦。
These rocks have seen better days.
怎么感觉我都是做毛比较飞？什么毛笔飞？什么飞天扫帚啊？懂不懂？飞天扫帚啊！噔噔噔
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
还有吗？怎么可能？还有个，这飞天扫帚。
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all.
看了你头都晕了哦，拍谁？搞安安，为什么你要改那个啊？为什么你要改那个名字啊 ？YT 名字？这个一听就知道有在玩那个啊，有在我们猫梦里面才会取搞改搞了，不是取搞。头晕了，好像我没有3D 晕哦。看来这只奇兽很大只哦。
Revelio.
应该是很大只。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
来吧，海岸之王啊，看一下大不大只啊，各位。哦，有点大只哎，而且有点丑啊。超小，冲他小。一直都是搞，好，原来是我们的亮晶晶呐！哦，变身啦！不是吧？打开看，你还会变身哦，靠腰哦！ 拜。哦，好像我砸东西这个很痛，砸一下1700啊。下跪好了啦，下跪吧。
I need your help, friend.
哈哈 ，Big Kid， 大猫乖。这只猫是有点大，该不会可以骑吧？哎，可以骑呀！真的假的？哇，直角兽坐骑啊，还是很丑。具有强大的冲锋，按住可以发动海岸之主。真的假的
？Faster! I need to race now, my friend.
冲锋可以呢，冲啊！没有东西可以撞啊。好大一只呢哦
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being.
爽！好，有点爽哦。不是啦，啊，我是要真的骑着这个回去哦。但我们疯子是不是啊？直接用传的不好吗？圣诞女人，你要头发连接时，你想起来我光头，没错，她要变身了。但是变身一样啊，小意思啦，好不好？我们看一下我们的坐骑。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
他是该不会要把它撞破吧？哈哈，酷吧！来了，第四个试炼，各位，这就是第4个试炼呐。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
哦，试炼已经过了，刚刚那就是试炼哦。OK， 掌控记忆的人，就只有第一个石像是右眼，其他全部都左眼。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
我觉得应该可以看到秘密真相。他父亲。
Mr. Morganach,
Miss Morgan.
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
他对学生做这些法，好，先4个。
I need you to return to your common room.
4个守护者
Alright?
要开始对抗了，伊斯朵拉。蓝色衣服那男的，他的习惯性是把他的左手放在他的腰后。看好大哦，他走火入魔了，伊斯朵拉。
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哦，他弹掉了。哦，他一击直接把4个守护者打爆，哎。哇！看来他超轻松的，哎。又回去了。赶快，另外2个人在干嘛？帮他呀，一起呀！哦，死咒！他直接杀了他，哎！哇，他被守护者干掉了。
She's alive.
那男主角一脸懵逼啊！完蛋了！我他妈的知道这些事怎么办呢、男主角应该醒来想说啊，哇西呀，我怎么牵扯到这个大事情中啊？哇！
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. 哈哈哈！各位，哒哒啦啦啦啦啦！我总觉得我的天赋有2点可以用了。这我就要用吗？我比较想要学黑魔法，好，把黑魔法用上来好。我比较想要这个嘞，只要手烧诅咒题了。 但那招感觉很硬。我寻找。好，我们来看一下接下来的任务是啥呢？ 没有意外的话，文物印一下。哦，来了，奖励，各位，准备要学习最强的阿瓦塔卡塔拉，看到超难念的。哎呦喂啊！我们今天先来学习最强的咒语，学完啊就差不多到这边啊。最后呢，第4试炼我们就交由之后。 终于啊，各位要学习最强的咒语啦！必死咒吧，应该是它好像必杀咒。没看过我用阿拉瓦，因为我还没学到啊，现在要去学了。来 ，go， 解完这个。
Sebastian has gone too far.
就再去吃饭。
You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
这样。
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
他妹妹也发现他哥哥走火入魔嘞。
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop.
You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. Okay. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
来喽，地下墓穴，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，最强咒语。
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find
Revelio. Accio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Right.
Just ahead, in the great room. Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Confringo! 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 Bombardo!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombardo. Glacier, Defender. Arresto, Saber. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Arresto, Molesta. Bombardo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Confringo. Hey.
Confringo. 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 Crucio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
肯定不能啊
Be careful.
怎么说服？2%万说服不了。
Revelio.
这篇吗？ 应该找到了。
The Inferi, they're everywhere. Confringo.
他们好像只有在燃烧的时候才会受到伤害。
Revelio.
“走错间”，怎么会这样？难不成是在这边？
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo.
这样会有宝箱，打不开。
我爆了。Defender。
应该可以开。啊，栏位已满。奥米好像都没看我，他都因为他是瞎子啊，他眼睛是看不到的，所以他没有办法看我。这东西有开到吗？我知道，我知道。哇，这宝箱到底有没有开啊？酷哎！我没开到这个宝箱哎，白目哎。
Revelio。
瞎子还可以使用魔法对抗怪物，可以，我也不知道哎。它的设计就是这个样子。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，找到了。
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
哇，叔叔对他和叔叔的战斗，哎，干嘛？不是啊，不是啊，你们两个妈叔叔跟侄子打架，干我屁事！不要追着我啊！不要追着我啦！干嘛啦？你们两个去打啊！不要把我牵扯进去哦！牵你妹！干嘛啦？你赶快起来打你叔叔啊！你在那边蹲小。哦，真的是够衰啦！你家是够衰啊
Levio Incendio!
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, boy.
然后旁边一堆僵尸，他们内讧了，快打他们！地下室有没有？啊你妹啊！再来啊！
Confringo!
Cruising.
Confringo! Levioso!
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Now you've gone too far. Incendio! Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso!
Potato. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Mr. Sala.
先把他叔叔打掉。
Accio.
帮他叔叔太紧张。像白痴一样，他妈，你就是个北七，家人吵架干我屁事！真的，手到台风尾啊！
Sebastian, you must stop.
哇，你现在查起来打你叔叔啊！哇，他使用死兽哎！哇！哇！ 靠腰，其实他们很强啊，妈什么？他们快死了，他们一招就把这些石狮干掉了，你们两个废男。啊？ 我只能说这个就是百里飞。
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
不是啊，没事啊，你们家人的事情你们自己处理啊。先教我一下这个死咒啊，我要
I
学
must get
啊。
out of here.
I can't let him leave.
不是啊，那我要学的死咒嘞，哎，不教吗？同学。
Levioso. Sebastian, wait.
哦，这家伙很任性呢。
Accio. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
我真的没有想过他会把他叔叔干掉哎。真的是没有想到的事。
What is it?
What?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
太好了。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
动真格。
Hold your wand steady. Focus.
哦，终于可以
The
学最强的
incantation
咒。
is Avada
虽然说要走入
Kedavra.
魔
Your
道。
intention must be clear.
魔道我来了，阿瓦塔克塔拉。
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。好啦，我来看看谁要成为我第一个牺牲品呢？立即击杀敌人。啊，来了啊！这附近有一只，我看一下是什么小动物吗？蜘蛛。喂啦！看，妈一发1000多哎！不是啦，等下。 我现在使用是较低的装备。哎，不是啊。喂
Cursed fiends.
他这个 CD 时间超级长的，长到一个不可思议啊！我觉得有点难啊。我个人觉得把它放在这个咒，应该这样可以吧？可以吧？ 我觉得应该这样子好。好，就这样，这样应该蛮清楚的。拉跟推，死咒。这个死咒虽然说是最强，但是它的吸力时间太久了，但是是立即击杀敌人诶，这点我觉得有点屌诶。魔杖精通，好，我们接下来哈。今天下午的霍格华兹的传承第6集就先直播到这边啦。我们也完成了第4个1、2、3、4个试炼都完成了。那我们接下来下一集呢，就是要带大家去把那个魔杖做出来，因为要把这个魔杖做出来，才可以阻止那只邪恶的妖精。那在今天呢，我也成功的学习到最强的法术了。那之后呢，就来看看下一集，我们看一下这个最强的法术到底它的威力有没有办法把那个王现在是让我觉得，如果我有办法把那个王一击秒杀，那会很爽。哎，适应没事适应刚来，我跟你讲，这个晚上好不好？晚上今天晚上看能不能再直播给各位看。因为现在也到吃饭时间啦，好了，感谢各位收看啦。剩下的动物抓一抓，对，还有一只动物我还没抓过。收藏挑战，我们看一下，有了2只动物。抗毒液配方，南瓜头，这么够注有南瓜头。凤凰雕像，幻术配方。带魔法，升级装备15次。没错，可以的话呢，凌晨再跟大家见面啦。好，那各位也早点休息吃个饭吃个饭。那晚上时间依然是我的快乐天堂台。快乐天堂台结束之后呢，才会给大家刚好在这边魔杖精通。但我这边是想要去买巫师袍。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I could use some gold. You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just better go ones. Look like a few.
Oh! I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
这是他一直在消失吗？这不可能是 bug 吧？我根本看不到他的脸啊！你没有看到吧
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank
看不
you
到他
for
呀
asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane.
靠腰啊，独角兽！哎，刚刚好哎，找到一个独角兽，我要它的材料哎。
Is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, Hazel, loyal friend that she is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but I know you, Hawk. Perhaps you could.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, you've a goods. I don't know precisely.
要不是这个女生刚才一直隐身，我根本不会想去点她哎。独特的独角兽哎，真的是呢。
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
好，我先去找一下那个服装店。找完服装店就差不多了。
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
我的印象中的服装店怎么不见了？在这里。
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh, 整套东西我应该是不用买了，我直接去鉴定，一整套就出来了。衣服、披风、手套、头链。
I suspect you have a sharp eye.
应该还有个东西，我看一下。围巾。要30等。就是插围巾的，其他都 OK 了。30等，500块。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
回家。回家把装备都鉴定好之后，穿上去，存档，吃饭。噔噔，全身上血色面具，哎，好像有点厉害啊。好，各位，全身装备给它装备起来。首先是我们的手套。这一定要的，吼吼烧哎，吼吼烧的残骸。好，先把手套装备起来，然后围巾还没办法，围巾要30等。脸部有2个可以装，83、74、83。太智障。好，然后头饰的话，84，谢谢哦，不要这个。然后领巾没办法，长袍87，那只猫头鹰很美，晚上会有更美的。这是那个嘛，秀康穿着啊，我的是这个。然后最后是服装，那么73。好。然后有用的东西都我看一下啊。 检视升级。直角兽放庭院拿升级材料。哦，对，没错哦，我要去拿升级材料。然后我先把，哎，有没有直角兽？只差直角兽啦。那这个进攻就会差很多啦。然后这是独角兽跟凤凰，所以到时候我也要去找凤凰99提升1次。然后我这个特性，这个也是要给它换上去的。特性看有没有什么是3，好好烧。这个啊，这个是最好用。我目前在我身上是最好用的，因为它就是可以把那个丢出去的伤害提升到最高。所以我每个都一样给它上这个。因为确实是很好用啊，确实。然后等到围巾用好之后呢，再给它换上这个围巾。30等的围巾很强。28、28、30。然后最后。啊，莱欧说我们的那个要放在庭院，好的，去放一下。我们把其中1种拿走。好。
Going to hurt you.
哎，迷踪鸟啦！彩迷鸟，我看下玻璃兽，迷踪鸟几只？1、2、3，3只，那就是玻璃兽。
Everything's all right now.
我要迷踪鸟，因为迷踪鸟的东西我也没有。哦，好大一只啊！好可爱哦，迷踪鸟很可爱呢。哦，这高追呢。看一下它的饲料有多大。哎，你的饲料来了，这么大，还用洗的。好大一只哦，真的很大呢哦！迷踪鸟的羽毛我拿到喽。我刚刚拿它的脚，十角兽的脚3根，啊，这个很重要啊，这真的超重要的耶。这游戏是真的是需要好的来提升一下。他睡着了。对不起啊，打到你的头啊，快跑！他头刚刚他摆了一下，哭啊！怎么会打得到他？我还以为会穿过去。 有找到迷踪鸟了，对，迷踪鸟也找到了。有各位，我当进攻可以有没有？加18哎，所以有3个哎，那我要不要加一下？我想一下，加了啦，哪是不加？好，我看一下我这样攻击力上升多少。各位观众，我的攻击力有330啦！哦，爽哦，爽哦！好，哎，说要吃饭就要吃饭，各位晚安啊，不是晚安，各位拜拜，各位拜拜，吃饭时间到了，吃饭时间到了。还没吃饭的赶快去吃饭哦！啊，我们下一期见，Goodbye， 存档。今天的进度完全满意，完全满意。我们晚一点哈，晚一点，待会要给各位看。目前这游戏已经玩26个小时了。好的 ，Goodbye。谢谢各位的收看，我是野猫，我们第7集见。